minute-ish. At least as far as YouTube sees. Me speaking, it's like 10 seconds ahead of that. Yeah, and also because I've been bouncing. So I was 8 a.m. for the last few weeks, but now I'm back here again. I don't know which I will stick on though. There is some conveniences to doing it later, but also there's conveniences to doing it early. It's all of a balance. All right. Shall perhaps waste no time and actually do stuff and things and junk. And that junk is, hello, how you doing everybody? We're back. It's Transport Fever 2. So, just quickly carrying on from last time, you might notice that these are different colours. I added that mod that Colonel Will linked me to highlight those. Funny enough, I actually had it installed. I just forgot that it existed. So that's really going to help things out. Beyond that, I don't actually remember what I was up to beyond the third transfer station being set up. I don't really remember what I was planning from last week. It's been a long week. And not even the coffee can help me. I mean, having said that though, what we need to do is just copy and paste the same as what we've already done previously, you know. Bring all the goods to the yard, and then shuffle it off to the different towns. And then eventually shuffle the goods between the yards. That'll be quite the challenge. Twatton here actually has 5 cargoes that it wants now. We do need to get the train station out of the city though. Its emissions is getting quite bad. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Even the river is actually looks like it's almost contributing. But like I've got 2 main lines coming in here, and then I've got freight lines as well. It's a bit of a mess. Similar story with this one. Like the train station really shouldn't be going in there. Oh, that actually reminds me. Another thing that needs to be done. Which apparently I started conveniently. I don't remember if I started or if I did that after last time. But yeah, I needed another track there for passengers. But yeah, the emissions, I think, are starting to, like, it's minus 30%, starting to adversely affect the town. It's preventing it from really growing. Interestingly, it's at 30% private. I'm not sure how to get that higher up. This is at 40% private. Yeah, it's an interesting problem to have. Yeah, I don't know how to get this. You can't get to Finchley? Oh, yeah, because you're right, there's all the way over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another potential line that I need to set up. It's the thing with working, isn't it? And not being a student anymore, just as a side note, Spellmaster, with the changing stream time, is that once the stream time is, like, once you start working, it makes it a lot harder to look at streams in general. How am I going to do this? Maybe shuffled over by like a tile is what needs to happen. Oh boy, this has become a bit of a rabbit hole. We'll see what happens. We need to get rid of you. No, we don't. Don't need to get rid of you. What we do need is a passenger platform in there. Then we need a goods platform. Like that. Yep, you're fine. I'm going to upgrade it because it's actually changed style. So I'm just going to demolish it and redo the whole lot. Let's get rid of you. This is meant to be 4 lanes, so I'll give it the 4 lanes. Like that. And then we'll switch you over. Oh, never mind. Just need enough screens to do it. With your 9 screens across 2 computers, we're challenged to see all the panels and all the windows need. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever gone beyond like 3. I have seen setups which genuinely do need, particularly like monitoring stuff, where it genuinely needs, 5, 6 screens. Yeah, that's fine there. Just do a little side building like that, just to make it consistent with the other side. You still got this old meets new going on here now. Got the very classical 19th century brick and moss, and then you got the more Art Deco of the time. Yeah, you got this sort of tile versus the cobble. It's all changed. I suppose the next mod to actually look for, as a side note to that, is a blueprinting mod, because is it ever oh, that's the wrong one. Is it ever annoying doing up these stations? Alright, where are you going? You should be going to... Oh, I dug up your track, that's why. You need that. There you go. Alright, you need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. That's probably going to need to get out of here. That's the freight line. Conveniently, compared to previously, or compared to last time, it should end up being a little bit nicer now. That should come in like that. Yeah, a little something like that. It's a little weeble wobbly, but we'll figure it out. And you can just do something like that, and you can do something like that. Similar on the other side, once that train gets out the way. Actually, that's a thought. That might not work. I might have to go straight, because I think I need a crossover on that section there. I just realized. So it's probably going to need to be a little straighter coming in. Just bring it up to... That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it isn't? That's not what I was intending. That's not what I was intending at all. What I wanted was more like that. That's only... Can I push that up a little? No. Yeah, 104, that'll do. And yeah, and do the same this side, maybe, question mark? Will you allow me to? No. How about that? I guess my idea is not to be. So just do that instead. You go there. And then gonna need another separate crossover like that. Preferably without so much red. You know, more like that. Yeah, and the chance, and there's a higher chance. Oh, we got these now. There's a higher chance of success if I make this straighter. You technically don't need to be there. That's fine. You go that way. You go that way. You will go there. You will go there. No, you won't. Because that's going to complain. That's fine, however. So was that one. And yeah, you go up to the exchange. Where's that truck? Oh, yeah, you go through there, so you actually have to go across the Hell Crossing. While that train is slowly chugging out the way, I'm going to just tweak this to get that tunnel back, just like that. Alright. Next step. Okay. That one needs to be done. Just have to craft a battle plan. It's a bit of a side note. I was actually... confession time. I did actually want to stream on the weekend. But I got a little too engrossed in, of all things, Minecraft. And I was like, oh crap, it's like 8:30. I was meant to start at like 7:30. I was like, damn it, I missed that one. I've fallen off the wheel. I'm back on Minecraft. On the plus side, though, I've finally it means I can finally tick the box that says I've done at least found a trial chamber. Which is actually kind of impressive considering, or it was actually really hard to do, to find those things, because my world that I had been playing doesn't have trial chambers generated because it predates them. But, turns out you can get them from the maps to them from villagers, and I got one from a villager and eventually dug it up. Something that I arguably probably should stream, but streaming Minecraft is fraught with issues. You're playing Minecraft right now? There you go. I've been half debating turning on a mod pack, but I don't know what one. Has that got a yell? No. What about you? Yes. Which one complains? Where are you trying to go? Dorley East. Do you want to come down this way? I want to stop at Ripon. 8? What? I want to go there though. Surely. Oh yeah, there's a lot of copper in trial chambers, as it I notice. 7, 6, 1. Which station is which? I feel like this the. Oh wait, I'm totally looking at the wrong one. I'm an idiot. No wonder it's not working. I'm looking at the wrong stupid station. Yeah, you're meant to be 8, I think. Yeah, you're meant to be that one. It's Ripon. I should be looking at. No wonder I was confused. Like, why is there 8 platforms? Whoops, that's the wrong track. Having said that, though, you get so much copper from other stuff anyway. That sort of defeats the purpose of everything. There we go, that should do it. Well, nearly. Alright, get rid of you. Le Trax. Yep, we're building with electrified stuff and junk. I could link this up to you, but I kind of want to go round everything. I don't want it to really interact with this stuff. I've had to do a lot of, as a side note, for farming, I've had to do a lot of relearning. The strategies seem to be quite different now. My map had a oh jeez, I gone blank. I had a farm for you know, for food and all that, but it didn't use villagers. Oh, that won't do anything either. Yeah, come on. Surely you'll link up somewhere and somehow. I might need to demolish that signal. Yeah, I had a farm where you pull a lever and it dumps water over the crops, which causes them to uproot. And so if you pulled the lever when they're ready to harvest, you'd use that to, well, harvest. The problem is you'd have to replant everything manually. Jeez, I couldn't speak there for a moment. Oh wait, that's not cricket. There we go. Yeah, I'd have to pull the lever and then replan everything manually, which is a really old. That's almost like a beta way of thinking, a Minecraft beta, maybe even. Actually, when were villagers actually useful? I don't remember. But if it's really just a beta, I'd argue it is still a beta way of thinking. It's not how you do modern. Alright. You swung around this way. One thing I need to watch out for is that I need to keep this thing relatively fast. It does need to go on the decline. Maybe not that extreme of a decline, but it certainly needs it. About calm down there. What is that? That is 7%. Let's take that up slightly. Oop, that's the wrong way. 8%. Yeah, what I want is this thing to, yeah, it needs to go down. Where's the other track there? Needs to go down at a reasonable rate. You unhappy with that or happy? Or fine? Oh yeah, because that doesn't go anywhere, so it's fine. What is that? Probably should be more like that there. Was that 5%? 9%. It's going to be a very aggressive incline. But we'll make it work now. I wanted to cut that. And cut that. Just so I can reduce the amount of actual bridge. I should have set it to that before. And you do that. I mean, either which way I do it, it's going to be a very aggressive... oh, you should probably be that. It's above the tree line. That's how tall it is. And same with you. You can just do that. Like, it's at 120. It's still got to go up a lot more. It's going to go up that. I've got to squeeze that under there somehow. What's the grade? See, it's still 8%. It's still very steep. Oh, yeah. This is the problem. It's got to get it to hop over these somehow. What do you need to do for a drowned farm? I am curious. Is this just a lack of... Yeah, it's too tall for it. That's just wacky. Pass, never made one yourself. On the weekend, I made a better, like as well as the villager farm, which I was upgrading last week, carrying on with the anecdote. So yeah, I replaced this fancy pants farm, which dumped water over everything, and I replaced that with villagers, and then I went to replacing the sugarcane farm that, admittedly, I never really finished in the first place. It's interesting, minecarts are actually useful now, it seems. They're always kind of a meme for the longest time, outside of, like, transport. Like, getting around. Oh, that's going to be rough. I wonder if I can tweak that a little bit. Just make the freight train suffer going through here. And then just make the passenger train do what needs to be done. Yeah. Sounds like a totally reasonable thing to do. It looks like there's a maxable supply of bricks there too. Can we do that? Probably shouldn't do that. It's just such an aggressive slope though. Drowning zombies, and then that uses the reinforcement mechanic. Oh, okay. Flying machine, sugar bamboo farm, great with hopper. Yeah, the hopper minecarts are extremely useful, because that was the biggest problem with minecarts originally was you could outside of like moving stuff, like you couldn't empty chests at the other end when they were first introduced. The chest minecarts couldn't be emptied. And then you had the furnace minecarts. I don't know if they were still in the game, actually. Apparently they were removed. I didn't actually check. Speaking of didn't actually check, I didn't check that. Just delete that there, and then switch this to here. Yeah, that's about right. That's consistent. And you can link up with that. And what is most suitable? That is. It's probably about the limit for that that embankment. When I was reading up on some of the stuff, the thing that I read said that they were removed from the game, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, it was odd to me. Maybe they haven't. I have to look now. I mean, they were useless anyway. Almost. A little bit more. There it is. It's probably going to be a terrible slope. It's not the worst. Actually, what is this loco at the minute? It's probably really old. Yeah, it's very bad. What's it even carrying? Top speed 75. Okay, so it's got those. 1, 2... Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What was the other one? It looks like this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, what are we going to stick on this thing? Power. Down the bottom. These are a bit big for it. You're all also a bit big. Micdo, maybe? You're 600. What is it currently? I think it's that one. So 460, 279. You're 580, the bad. I don't know if the train's good or not. I mean, the game says it's bad, but I'm pretty sure the dot means it's bad for... it's bad for a longer name. Bad is short for a longer name. Not bad as name for a longer short. The Atlantic could be good. I'm just watching the reason I'm sort of hesitating is I need to watch the running costs. 880, 670, maybe the Atlantic. I don't want to get too stingy though. See, that one's a bit slow. Maybe the China Railways, maybe the Micado. It's just getting into the really expensive locos though. Oh, maybe that was what it was that I read. I read it wrong. I remember at some point setting up a minecart system where I had a furnace minecart pushing stuff around. The problem is that there was no way to refuel the furnace minecarts. So you'd fill it full of coal or whatever, and you'd have to keep checking on it to refuel it. And it was all very inconvenient. Now, we need a depot. That one, I guess. What was that? 600. What did I say this was in terms of maintenance? So you're a million. Really expensive for what it is. 1.4. That could actually work. 2 million, such a bait. Let's use that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be a new line from there to there. And yeah, you're going to just hop between those two and really spruce up. Yeah, see, it's only 82% that I'm doing. Coming into the minecart, so the revelation that the hopper minecarts can suck entities, loose items through a block. If it's sitting on top of a block and have the cart underneath, one block below, and you can still scoop things up. That's huge. That's that opens up a lot of possibilities. Speed that up a little bit. I went to go click it and then just tab. Twatton now needs machines, it says. As I pause it, where is the thingy? So what did I headache this out as? So you were going to do 1, 2, 3, I think. And then you were going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And you, which I really should maybe pull a little forward. I need to do some terraforming or something. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 there. This one's a bit of a stretch though. Okay. Oh, we got a steel mill. We can start with that. The boats are still pulling in stuff. I could actually ferry stuff by boat, come to think of it. Instead of using trains. The large 2 terminals. Okay, game. Really breaking my balls here. There you go. The real question is whether or not these can actually connect. And it can. Very good. Oops. There we go. Yeah, just a simple little line just to ferry, you know, the iron and coal from up here down and across. And bring the steel back, of course. Beyond that, we need to link up some oil to the oil refinery. Oh, and there's a thingy there too. Do I want to lash in that one? Probably easier to lash in that one. It all comes down to a question of what am I gonna do to link it all together? That's the ultimate question. Probably with a cargo, one-track cargo terminal, 320 regular, yes. And then we've got to get it down as well, because that's quite high up the hill. How are we actually doing? Just no drop frames apparently. It's been a good day today. Yeah, the last few sessions have been quite bad for that sort of thing. I'm just immediately curious. How about a regular cargo station? What would that look like? That. And then that. And then that, I guess, question mark. Then you. Then you. That might need some tweaking to make it a little more compatible with sliding underneath. Now, screw you, you don't need to get to work anymore. You live on the oil refinery now, just like that that floating oil refinery that's sitting off Western Australia. So I think it's up north of. It's floating off the top of the north of Western Australia. I think it is. Computer talk. Oh yeah, chuck it in there. Let's see. Gee, I don't entirely remember what the original meme was for why it was called Computer Talk. Oh, that's right. It was a Shred Guy adjacent thing. I remember now. He said that you have to contain all computery talk to a single place, otherwise it breeds and explodes out everywhere like a bad virus. Farms don't need fields, do they? Or do they? I see some potential issues, but at the same time, I might just roll with it. I think I'll just haphazardly plow into this and hope for the best. But I also want to. So I need some lines for incoming, you know, for sending trains out to the cities as well as local. Do I want roll on, roll off? That's the other question. I think I might allocate this one for the job. Going up like that. What does that look like? That is a terrifying hill. I mean, realistically, I can just figure out the finer points later. I don't need to, I don't need to make it perfect yet. You know what, you can just be a normal. Just do something like that. And yeah, this one can probably just be a straight shuttle. Do I want to do that? Maybe. It's just the many internal struggles is what it is. Oh, which side was the, yeah, it is this side. Do you go in there? Ah, you're the difficult one. That's causing the collisions. Yeah, maybe not all of it. At the very least, just that. That's... Oh, yeah, because I demolished the... Of course. It's funny how now that it's, I removed the tunnel, it, continues just cutting. How bad is this slope difference? Somewhat. I don't know if any signals will actually place, but maybe they... Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, you stop there. If you haven't guessed it, it's intended to be a row-row type situation. Just make it 50. I really should have paid attention to what the height was before doing that. And so I have regrets. Yeah, more like that. And then you can just come round, link up to this, preferably somewhere around here. Alright, how's that look? 87, 86. Probably loosen it a little bit there. Then what do we got? 90, which is at least the maximum for the bridge. A very substantial bridge. It's just a straight incline. Yeah, do one then the other. It's going to have a real bad day trying to deal with it. You know what's funny is these are on the wrong side. It's normally they should be on the outside because the wire is wanting to pull inwards. If it's the other way round, the wire's not being supported. Alright, so that's the first two. We've got coal, iron. What about oil? This is the where the internal debate comes in, is like, which should it be? With a bit of luck, that will actually link up. And it does. Excellent. Bam. Bam. Now you're not happy. How about now? Now you're happy again. The only downside to this particular setup... Photos are on Discord. Let's have a look-see-loo. "2012 Pavilion, hand-me-down laptop, friend name in a apartment building, using the 4 portable monitors." Hang on, I think that's... I couldn't quite make it out at first, yeah. It just keeps on going. And the Dr. Seuss sticker in the background too. Unfortunately, I can't pull it up on a stream because it's on a different screen. Arakit, how you doing? Hello. I'm just examining pictures on Discord. Looks like a proper drink coaster there too. By the looks of that. And the plastic plugs for the HDMI. Still got those lying around. A lot of monitors. It's funny because I have, well, I have 3 plus a TV currently. So I have, you know, the main screen in the middle, and then to one side's that, and then above is all the stream stuff. Funny because I could probably benefit from a few more, like another one, because the ever since I added the YouTube stuff, it's been getting a little crowded. It's like a full-on studio setup going on. Alright, we want some auto sig. Do your thing. Now we don't want auto sig. Oh, I don't want a signal there this time. Otherwise, the trains will commit to a particular siding, and I don't want that. There, we do want that. Da, da, da. Probably wouldn't hurt to have it, given how crazy this incline is. I think that's everything. Maybe just there. Enough trouble with one screen. It's a bit of a whole mindset thing, having multiple monitors. You really got to have a... It's not just like having the workflow in mind. You got to set it up in a way so you know where to look. So you do need a lot more consistency. Like, you can't just shove anything anywhere. Alright, I need to get a depot lashed into all this somehow. Preferably a train depot, not a car depot. Or road vehicle depot, I guess you could call it. You want it to be fancy like. Alright. What do we want? Power. We need lots of power. Need some serious grunt. Probably you, even. I don't know that the money's going to be in it for anything these. Yeah, probably you. Hey, Glacier, how you doing? Alright, we need bulk materials. Bulk 12, so that'll be fine. Alright, we'll just chuck... we'll see how that performs. There's 360 capacity, 265 meters. See what happens. Alright, so you're going to go to coal, unload, iron, unload. With the option of using both of those. And we'll do 2 of them. But yeah, I'm undecided on the oil. I think the answer is that's actually really annoying. Like, I could do road vehicles, but road vehicles kind of suck. Yeah, if I step that up there, it's just going to make it even more out of the way. Or just make it a whole lot more inconvenient. Like, I need this thing to almost dip underneath or over that track. Oops. Don't want 2 of them now. Yeah, I guess that works. Where's the nodule bit? Nope. One can only dream that it will have the road trains. Alright, how about that? Happy with that. Well, I'll just ram it in and we'll figure it out later. Oh, it's just more bridging. Now the thing that I was trying to figure out is how to link that in, but yeah, this is just too aggressive. I may just have a train permanently up there. I think it might be the only way to do it. Just look at that change in slope. That can't be right. I think I had the lumpy... Hang on. I think I had the lumpy mode enabled. And I can also, you know, demolish that. Buildings. Yeah, I mean, the game does get a little obsessive with doing bridges and tunnels. It's always been a problem with these games where come on, brush size here. Bridges and tunnels are just really hard to balance out, such that you actually feel it. There we go. Yeah, and then just this one to smooth it out a bit, so it's not looking at a very obvious giant divot in the ground. All connected just nicely. Oh, you're right there. Inconveniently. Alright, how about now? What's the change? 132 to 145. I think it's actually going uphill now, strangely enough. Oh no. Where is... You come in... I need something like that, and then something like that. Probably a little bit over the top for what I'm trying to do. But again, infrastructure is so cheap. As you say. I'm not entirely sure if I even need the double track. Oh, that's aggressive. I didn't pay attention to the tooltip. 15% apparently. Sure. There, just a nice, ginormous cutting. Excellent. And that too. About there, you go there. I mean, I'm gonna need multiple tracks of it. I was somewhat inclined towards doing a bit of that again. Maybe a little bit. Just aim for like 50-ish there. Whatever works. It's so bad. As long as the train doesn't go up the hill or shorten as it's going up the hill, it's all good. New vehicles. You're 130, 130. You're actually really cheap. But I want bulk, not oil. 246, 189. You're 110 versus 130. I probably want that one. And that'll get the coal and iron back and forth. And I've got to get oil over there still. And I'm going to get food, or the farm linked up as well. Yeah, 3% rail grade is pretty steep for a railway. For a standard railway, that is. You will get, there are always exceptions. You will get like mining railways and other specialty private railways that that have much tighter curves and much steeper hills. It's like some, particularly like I can picture, imagine railways in Wales where they're phenomenally steep. Oh, you're over there. There's a bit of a side note. How's this doing? In the old line statistics. The two Paxes doing very strong as always. Uyghurs also strong. Sort by name so I can just see them all together. 1 and 2, there they are. Dorley and Ripon is not doing well though. I think it's just not carrying many passengers. Better yet, where is the train? Oh, it hasn't actually done anything yet. Okay. Oh, which makes sense. Oh yes, and the cog railway or geared railways. I suppose they are cog railways. I'm just trying to picture because I'm sure I've heard another term for them. I just can't think at the minute. That one should probably be backhauled over to here. This needs to, like, I need to get rid of this mountain is what I need to do. How hard is getting rid of this mountain? Just maximize the strength. I wish I could make the brush even bigger. 'Cause yeah, if I could slap it right in here, that would be amazing. Still like a massive hill. Yeah, just like in here. Just mow through a mountain. How hard can that be? Funicular, that's the one. Thank you. Blow it up with TNT. Get the old TNT cannon going on. Hey, Talong! You really enjoyed when it came out? It is a good game. I think the one thing that works against it is it doesn't explain what the game does very well. It doesn't articulate what you can accomplish in it very well. I'm just slowly erasing the mountain. There's something there. It's probably a tunnel of mine or something. What are you up to? Oh yeah, the whenever I pan, I lose the money counter. I mean, I can just check the money tab and see what it looks like. Oh no, I can erase it. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. I think it was just that. Yeah, just somewhere in there. Just get this over here, and that would be perfect. Like the capabilities with the freight, it doesn't really. The game doesn't really articulate what it's capable of, and I think that sort of undersells it. Whee! Look at this train go. Well, you got iron there. Pliers. Oh yeah, because it's already receiving from the other people. Which brings in the foamers in more. Probably transport fever. That'd be an easy one, I think. Then again, the foamers is more of a North American thing. Yeah, that particular bridge combination is just a bit wonky. It has to be the stone one. At least they're going uphill empty. Right. I think it was. That Afoma is a rail fan that is particularly fanatical in their fandom. Poor train. She's gonna suffer. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually build it. Let's do that. I think probably the best example that I ever saw of a foamer was it was this clip of a oh, there it goes. I was wondering what I had a moment that I was like, what does that ding mean? And yeah, it's because the train can now find a path. It was a video of a miscellaneous train of stuff being moved around, And in amongst that collection was, this was a video from the US, of course, and in amongst it was a GG1. And you can see in the video, this dude absolutely losing their mind and jumping up and, you know, a balding, middle-aged guy jumping up and down like a 10-year-old. It's a GG1, it's a GG1, oh my god, it's a GG1, ah! Just, you know, just absolutely losing their mind and foaming, as in foaming at the mouth, because they see the thing that makes them excited. It's probably an Urban Dictionary thing on it. I mean, for a normal rail fan, it'd be like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. But for a foamer, it's a whole different level. Ooh, ride the big boy. You get to see that it gets a little bit of a helping hand. That's actually a separate foamer conversation that I've seen, I think last year it was, that I didn't realize that they did. So the big boy, to preserve, you know, to minimize wear on the engine so that it lasts longer and, you know, and to help preserve it, they connect a diesel engine to it. Oh, that was not go. That's the bulk train. Yeah, they connect a diesel engine to it and just leave it running on like 1 or 2 notches, just to give the steam loco a little bit of a helping hand. So it doesn't wear it out. Like the loco is perfectly capable of running on its own. But, you know, just give it a little bit of a helping hand, but it absolutely triggers the foamers because they want to see it run properly. But at the same time, the people who operate it don't want to just flog the thing to death for no reason. And so they can have the engine run and not absolutely chew. So the other thing I should also say is that thing absolutely rips down coal when it's actually working. Like it has it's not quite a conveyor belt. Oh yeah, it is there for the modern train protection, but they do actually run the engine just to save the steam loco from a little bit of wear and coal consumption. Because yeah, the big boy is a bit hungry. Got a thirsty appetite for coal and water. Oh, speaking of, that was the other thing too, was that by running it less hard, it uses less water. Something that they don't really have convenient access to anymore. Oh, they actually strap the PTC to it. There we go. Now you should start receiving. Oh, they swapped it to oil. Interesting. Was that loco originally built to do both? Or I should actually I should clarify that statement a little bit. It was set up to I'm trying to think of the wording. Like it isn't set up to specifically to run on both, but it's like built to be compatible with both for easy conversion should the need arise. Is what I'm thinking of. Like it was engineered in such a way that should the requirements or should the need arise, it can easily be converted to oil. Aggressively level terrain. See where it's just drawing a level. There we go. And this just smooths it out. Was less cray. Did you go up a bloody great hill? You did. I should probably fix that. Again, my one complaint for this game is, yeah, you can't solve that path. Is, it very often can't solve those kinds of problems. What are we looking for? 36 to 36.5, that's fine. There's a little nodule there we need to get rid of. And then relink that. And do you. Then we're done. Perfection. How full are you? Not very, and not very. Yeah, shipping about 100. Because the steel mill's not consuming anything, or it's not, I'm not supplying anything, I need to, how is that misogyny? Honestly. Depends on whether specifically they were running, whether they were fitted with oil burners or coal burners, and they were built originally as coal burners. Oh, they started out as oil and then were converted to coal. Yeah, it's sort of what I was wondering, was if at some point the consideration was made for oil burning. Because it's if the thought was put into it, then it should be easy to do. I'm just looking for consumers for this thing. You, a box factory up there, but you're sort of in that territory. Sort of drawing an imaginary line there. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably those three in the... that one could be that one as well. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's sort of like an imaginary line there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. You got like another imaginary line. I think I've tilted a little bit too far to one side. I think this thing should be more sort of this away. Maybe this oil thingy should lash into that one. Rather than this one, this should be like the boundary. It gets a bit weird though, because this oil should probably be associated with... this has already got oil actually. It's all a bit either or. Oh, it was converted. So it was coal, then oil, then coal again. Oh, that's Ripon. That's plenty far away. Yeah, see, that's like a really long distance. I mean, I say it's a really long distance. It's really not. What it means is that this should really be like way over here. It shouldn't be where it shouldn't realistically be there. Although I sort of cited it to be in close proximity to the towns it's supplying. DL 300 wit, you say? Ah, a Ford truck. How is Ripon doing? Look at that. That's 2.4 million now. Ooh, another thingy. Well, I need to do another... Did I actually build that? Yes. Yes, I did. You'll crank it out as hard as you can. Realistically, this thing should be taking it to there, picking up the oil, and then down there. Like, it should be doing a little bit more work. Yeah, there's people that know a lot more about me than about that. Admittedly, I barely know anything about the Australian trains. Admittedly, there isn't... I mean, there is some interesting stuff going on, but it's also kind of not that interesting. What was I about to do? That's right. You. Well, not a tram. Tram. A whole collection of trams. Alright, replace. So what are you? Electric. 29. I mean, we're doing those at 15 and 11, 20 and 19. What about you? 23. Yeah, let's do them. This lot could probably stand to be replaced. I think that's the gold standard at the minute. So cargo of 9, speed of 30, 8 and 40, 8 and 9, 6. I think you're still the winner. I mean, as I was saying at the very beginning, it's the red truck as the first good truck that makes road vehicles actually worthwhile. Yeah, there's quite a lot of interesting stuff like that going on. I think there's a line which runs that runs across, like, I think it was east to west, that runs freight trains without a driver, fully automated. I think that's where it was. I don't know 100% on that one though. But yeah, there's a lot of real interesting heritage railways, because a lot of the really early railways were set up in very difficult terrain. So there's quite a few heritage railways that they have rail cars or steam locos that'll pull up some very tight, very windy terrain. There are reasons why they didn't pick standard for the... Why they didn't pick standard for those that didn't. It became a problem when they started to unify the system, but that was a problem for future people who were not building the railroads. Good old future people problems. Okay, they're all replaced. 117 years. I probably should give the boat some attention then. Lumber, very bad. Food boaty. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, see, these are very good. I think the reason I didn't is that it's going to yell at me. Yep. Case in point. Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, because this is only a small dock, not a big one. Alright. Twatton. That means we're going to come up to here. That should be okay. Oh, no, it's that one. That's why. Alright, that's made that happy. Now we just got to get rid of all of these ones right about here. There. Those are all very good. That's fine. And so we'll replace it with you. Alright, what are we up to now? So you're 45 years old. Russian. I think the date's... Yeah, the date's on half at the minute, just so I can push time forward a little bit. Should be getting the Mallard soon. I kind of want to park these into future me problems. Having said that, though, what are you, 11? This is getting quite ancient. Switch it to type for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm hesitant to upgrade these because they're kind of going eventually. What are they on currently? They're on a 10-wheeler, I think. Yeah, 550. Make it you. Oh, I didn't actually click the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. You are now bad. It's actually something I really recently learned was, speaking of the gauge, is I didn't realise how common 3-foot narrow gauge was and how prevalent it was. Geez, those trams are motoring now. It's interesting, it's still only like 8%. And Belchy... Waterston to Belchy? That shouldn't be a problem. It wasn't until it started really following Century of Steam and such that it was when I realised just how prevalent it actually was. Oh, you know what? That doesn't need to be there. I don't know why I didn't see that before. It could just be a dock right there. I'm probably overkilling it, but eh. Yeah, you can just transfer to that. And the final piece of the puzzle is sending stuff up there. Which would be... that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then we need some boxes. What is this? 8, 12, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need something to pull it. Where's the Atlantic sit in this? 700. We're probably going to regret this. But we'll see how we do. I think one of the next steps is now to hook this into a bigger system. How are we going to do that? With stations, that's how. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah, it's quite hotly contested now, because even the Germans had a candidate, but at the same time, I can't think of what it was called. It was one of the big ones, but at the same time, it was about when they sort of transitioned their policy to one more of a wartime economy. And as such, it was difficult to really measure a record as it would in peacetime. Even the there's another one in the UK in like the 1880s, 1890s. One of those going 100 miles an hour is very shaky. I think the Mallard one also, the actual record is more of a past the post than a consistent top speed. Like it was more like a spike from wheel slip than actual speed. It's actually kind of interesting because Mallard is one of the very few that has some properly documented or thoroughly documented recordings to prove that it did it, whereas very, very few others that actually claim a record, whether it be first to 100 or the fastest overall, it's, you know, drivers, firemen, or guardsmen, or some kind of crew counting mileposts, you know, timing mileposts. Whereas the Mallard had an actual dynamometer car to measure it and record it. It's not the only one, I should clarify, but it's one of the very few. And yeah, it really is just a dick measuring contest because they don't run anywhere near that fast normally. And yeah, the US railways, their official maximum line speed was a lot lower than what those engines were capable of. I mean, those engines are huge. There's no reason they couldn't do those kinds of speeds. Now, excellent. You're transferring. I think this is 2-to-1. That's why I didn't put as many boxy wagons on it. 38, 37. Oh, that might have been a bad call. Rocks to the rock supplier. Alright. Think what I need to do is really start just finishing out this thing. So I put in 2 lines here, and the idea of those is they'll be a trunk line that follows the river. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get around Burger Hill, though. I might have to zip onto the wrong side of the river just to get it right away from the town. And then cut back across and then into Transfer 3. Oh, okay. So they actually had recording equipment to see if they were running them too fast, and then they actually got the caught them in the act essentially. I suppose it's another way to get the record, is get it under suspicion of violating a warranty or something. What do we want? We want this one. This probably should be a 4-way as well, actually, come to think of it. Not sure. So what are you starting at? 20. And that one. You start at 10, okay. You can stay as that. There, like so. Uh, 14 to 16. Sure. Might need to go. I say might. I will need to go up a little bit. What's that? It's barely 3%. Can I lower it down a little bit and still clear the boatage? 14 to 16. 14 to 17. Yeah, like that. One thing I would like is to be able to force bridges to be straight. Current land speed racing is 2 runs, opposite directions, average speed over 1 mile section. Both runs average together. Yeah, the it's actually what they do here, out in the desert. What was that? 11. I just grinding the brain gears. 16 to 18, make it 17. Oh, there's a main line there, actually. It's Wally! How you doing? Is my brain stem... Wow, you're actually really low. How you doing? Welcome on everyone. How you doing? What are you up to? Make sure you give Wally a bit of a follow on there. It's a fellow member of Red Circuit. We do a lot of similar things. The Bonneville Salt Flats. I'm trying to think of what they do here. Yeah, what were you up to? Manic Mansion. Manic Mansion. Where have I seen that before? I It feels familiar, and I don't know why. And it's going to start driving me insane. Alright, let's keep you open. Keep you on solid ground. 19... Keep you around 20. Never mind. Try that again. You know what, I'm just going to delete these. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of wrangling this track into position, and it's proving to be very annoying. 20.5. Damn it! Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds very familiar. Was it actually the original? Oh, ads. Oh, Day of the Tentacle. Alright, you need to plug into there. Burp. just a bit bendy. Something I actually forget to check for on the Steam sale was if there was a modern Halloween Harry, which I'm pretty sure there is. 20 to 19, 20 to 22, 20.6 to 20.7. Right there. How aggressive is that curve? It's not too bad. There. So yeah, what I'm working on right now is a dedicated freight line for linking up the different freight zones. You rolled in with an ad, which is about standard. Yeah, Manic Mansion, is that a recent version or one of the really old ones? Yeah, either way, I'm just arguing with the track laying here, setting up this next freight line. Okay, it is. It actually reminds me of another game, Dangerous Dave. That was I don't remember ever getting far in that game, but that was another classic. You go into a haunted mansion with a shotgun. I remember the key features of that game was the reloading. You had to manage your ammo. Alright, you go in there. What are you? You're 6. What even? Oh, it's a mogul. No wonder. So that's probably a bad then. Yeah, it does run a little bit counter to the idea of, to the notion of preservation. What about you? Yeah, you need some love. Probably want something a lot bigger, like the Mikado. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Now, do you actually fit in your station? Just. Just a level 2. Halfway to level 3. It's also a limiting factor, not being set up for speed. I was wondering that, as if it was even set up for doing speed. Alright, swallow it whole. It's like how it alternates the steel and planks. Probably need a second one at this rate. And maybe maxed on. Oh, it's actually getting to everywhere. It's actually managing to get to everywhere. Okay. Doing it the way I did before has sort of put me in a bit of a bind. Because if I want to shuffle it over by the goods over by trucks and get the cargo trains out of it, because a cargo train from here to here is kind of pointless, and here to here is almost pointless. Making life hard for myself because I'm directly feeding currently. Sort of changing the topology on the fly. Yeah, you're maxed out on lumber storage. You know, I never really considered it as an option previously. I genuinely don't know why. But what is there stopping me from just, you know, doing a bit of that? Yeah, like that. Genuinely, I have no idea why I never thought to try that previously. You make a very good point. It's probably because ships are not really at the front of my conscious in this game. Yeah, that train's loving that now. What are you at? Like half of one. Yeah, because it's only supplying to one. I need to link up that tools factory is what I need to do. Because then I can get tools into you, tools into you. Yeah, that's actually very beneficial. Ugh, what a mess. How well are these working? 82% shipped. It's actually, the trucks are actually moving enough now. That's kind of cool. Now I'm just gonna go chuck something there. Chuck something here maybe? Like that? We're high 150. Can we like maybe get that down a little bit? Or a lot. normalize this a little bit. Bam. And there. Ah, you don't connect. It's where the true battle commences, is getting this thing to actually connect. I may have driven it a little bit too steep, too far down there. Yeah, that's as steep as it goes. Okay, does that reach? Nope. So stupid. Alright, it's got to go up. It was a good effort, but it's got to go up again. If I actually push it back a little bit, then it might connect to the road a little nicer. There we go. What happens if I open this up? Bad things happen. Let's not do that. And just pretend like nothing is wrong. It's meant, the ground is meant to have a giant divot in it. I don't think there's any... Oh, there's oil there. Ah, there's an oil refinery. Might be able to play in Kali with a higher limit than 160. Mechanical limit of steam is around 150. Actually, that's a good question. What is the mechanical limit of steam? I don't know why I'm doing this, just wasting time. What are you at? You're at 145, and you're at 130. I didn't actually really save that much in the scheme of things. What is that? That is 45%. It's like it's kind of absurd or something. I think long term, I might need to... Ah, there's an A4. What else do we get? That thing. Hiawatha. Opel Blitztruck. Blitztrucken. Ooh, a faster passenger wagon. Streamline New Mexico. You're crossing over that, which I don't want. Yeah, I think the answer might actually lie in lifting this up quite a bit. But for now... let's do it in here. Packs 1, packs 2. What do we got? Well, apart from... we got that at 160, that at 145. What's the difference? This one's cheaper to run. Like, I can't achieve its top speed. I think that one would be a good freight train. It's got a lot more power. You don't actually know for sure, never been tested, but the math puts it around 150 miles. How fast would the wheels be rotating at that speed? That's the immediate thought that I have. Yeah, see, these ones are all 1x loading speed. These are 2. These are fun because they're 4x. Those trains are load really quickly. What are you? 19 and you're 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is consistent. Yeah, it depends on the diameter and all that. But just everything will be moving so fast. It almost becomes a question of how much cooling do the mechanics need? Or the mechanicals need? Alright, I think I need to do it. It's kind of going to screw up my line leading into it and everything, but it just needs to be higher. It's too low. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd the thing go? And, yeah. Hadn't gone that far. 320... I'll just set it to 8 for good measure. I'll chuck that right against the ocean. And how high can we go before it starts getting rather silly? I think about 40. I think most of this other stuff is sitting around 40. I wonder if this line will still be entirely underground. Oh, it will be underground there. But I wonder how much of it will still be underground now. Let's start with this one. Actually, go all the way up there. What do you look like? Come up through there. Okay. I'm fine with that. That can do that. It actually goes pretty deep. Ridiculous cutting. They have enough air to keep cool. The issue is the piston rods changing direction so frequently. That, yeah. It's just a lot of rotating mass. I was actually thinking, yeah, maybe with the internal bearings and the piston bearing surfaces, that part is sort of, maybe, yeah. If there's enough surface area to air cool it, then probably, maybe. Just seems like everything is would just be wearing very hard. Yeah, I'm sort of converting it to the same style as the other one. So I'll make it a roll-on, roll-off. Like that. 40 to 45. Let's make it more like that. You do that. Did you tunnel that? No. And we'll shoot for the moon. You're probably going to be too tight to, yeah, or too shallow of a radius to link up properly, I suspect. Yeah, just get rid of the whole lot. It's giant cutting. And I'm going to somehow plug it into all that. I suppose first thing I should do is run this line up. What are we at? 77 to 96%. Such a steep hill. Alright, can we pull this down a little bit? Oh dear. Can we go down to 100? That's the real question. I have a feeling it might be a little too far away as well already. Excellent. There we go. It's like it's meant to be now. Definitely meant to be the giant bowl where the station exists. And it connects. There's no reason not to, you know, like completely open up this whole section. Like that. Make the laying of the track a little bit easier. There we go. Move it out a little bit. Smooth it out a little bit. Doesn't look choppy at all. You would never know. Apart from the giant divots from the level tool. It's probably a mod to make this tool even bigger. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. There we go. No, very little evidence that I was ever here with a leveling tool. Does it actually allow for that? It does. That might be a little extreme. Interesting, it won't give me access to this track here. Well, I won't click on this track. Hmm. $300 billion in earth moving. How much? I forgot to look how much this has actually been costing. 38 million, 522 million. Just a little bit. Yeah, it won't actually let me click on that. There we go. And then I can turn that into a giant trench as well. Because why not? There we go. Put the train in the bottom of the Grand Canyon. Just trying to normalize the terrain a little bit here. That way it's not just buried deep underground. Play with mountains, they said. Just liberating the map of its terrible, terrible mountains. Need to get the fins onto it. The mountains are very dangerous and may attack at any time, so the fins should deal with it. That would be how you deal with a mountain. Just hydraulic press it into nothingness. Bit of a side note, it's sort of, you don't really hear about hydraulic press channel anymore. It's still going, like I still see videos, but it doesn't have the, I don't think it has the same pull that they used to. There we go. Perfection. Almost. There. Just get rid of that. That road was just sort of making it obvious as to the, it was the last little bit of evidence of what was going on beforehand. There we go. Moved an entire mountain. How much did we spend? Still 545,000. Same with the hot. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Although the one that I really remember was Colin Furs and his hot knife. Alright, who's complaining? Yeah, it's all transfer to. Which is to be expected, realistically. I vaguely remember another one that I think was Brazilian, who would drop hot metal onto stuff. Pour like molten copper onto an ice cube, that sort of things. That sort of thing. That sort of things. Good gravy, that's some English right there. Goes back a long way, that one. Yeah, I only want the one signal. That's fine. That's fine there. I'll put some extra signals in there just to encourage trains to pull their way across. Oh, I left auto sig on. I don't even know about the water jet channel, come to think of it. Although that one was a lot more gimmicky. And it was basically the same as that, same concept as hydraulic press channel, but for some reason it was just a lot more boring. Right, lines. You. Keep clicking the wrong button. You can do any of those. And I think for now, that's the only one on that side. The rest are over here. You can have that. Like machining channels? Too bad the AVE sorta disappeared. Probably some better ones now, but sort of where I was going with that was there's not a lot that are, or at least traditionally, there was not a lot doing machining that was really entertaining. There. Do I watch cutting edge engineering? No. Oh, that's a good question. Blondie Hacks? Oh, yes. She's been around forever too. It's actually kind of surprising how many of these channels don't show up. Like, it wasn't until there was a collab that I'd even heard of Nerdforge. A whole lot now. I'm gonna have to redo that line then. We got this up here. Here. There. And there. They've all sort of figured themselves out now. Let's see. You should be number 2. Machines. This one needs to change. Need to get rid of it. From the Farland. No, not that one. That one. Yeah. Yeah, you should actually do both. Prefer that one, but do both. That's the thing, though, is a lot of these channels only last 3 to 5 years. And then they sort of fall by the wayside and replaced by someone else. Actually bringing more machines down than it can carry. Log hut building channel. Oh, there was also the spate of content farm. Oh, I can't think of his name. I'm just gone completely blank. Primitive Tech. But also not really. Tasmanian Devil. Can I do the impression? Probably not. I can potentially acquire the sound though. I suppose the equivalent to replace me would be Mr. Nuts. Let's see, you need planks turned into spanners. Planks is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, I missed the ads. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I was meant to do a break before the ad break, but I missed it. It's so sneaky. It happens. It's so frequent. It's so sneaky. Micado. I haven't actually checked. Oh. Oh, that one. It's Veldak. YouTube Veldak, specifically.
Veldak just resubbed for 77 months. I can actually check.
I like how the whole thing was in Finnish until your message. Your transfer 3. I really need to catch up on naming these. Where are you? Your transfer 2 food. I think a few of them will be here. You are... Transfer 2 grain. That one is... Transfer... Oh, let's transfer 3 crude oil. In theory, it should actually be pulling it down and then backhauling, but, you know. Ah, GG1. Yeah, you're meant to be... Damn it! No, I don't want to do it. And this is how I get in this situation. Inheritance Machining is another good channel. I'll have to check that one. No, I think there was one more. Yep, one more. Where are you? You're down there. That one I know for a fact should be 3. You be 3. There we go. Cool. How's this thing looking? 277. How much is making its way up there though? 2 million. Oh, yeah, you should be able to do both. Alright, so in terms of profitability, transfer 3... Yeah, Spanners isn't going to do much. Well, it's brand new anyway. Area, you're transfer 2 anyway. I might need to swap the names over, otherwise I'm going to keep confusing them. Iron Coal's actually losing money. Buddha's barely... Oh, it's not backhauling though, so of course it's not going to make money. Yeah, you are supposed to be transfer 2. It's probably a lack of lumber. Actually, how are you? Oh, you're overloaded. You're a very ancient train as well. See now. GG1, 2.2 million, it seems a little steep. I think that'd be a good passenger train eventually, but not yet. 1.4 million. It's decent power. But again, probably not yet. I think... What are you? 1 million for 1600, 1100. The game sets the cost, as far as I'm aware, by the stats. So that, like, it isn't hand-picked, the numbers. I think that might be a good compromise. Worst case, I'll upgrade it, which means I probably won't. Let's see how we do. I do need to get this line away from the town a little bit. How much do you carry? 372. 400 something's waiting. Oh, while I think of it, has anyone seen the Minecraft that Intertooth had been playing a few months ago? I'm just thinking back to, because we're talking about Minecraft before, I'm kind of curious what pack he was using. I am still intrigued on the idea of doing modern Minecraft again. My only hesitation though is the packs tend to be frozen in time and don't get updated over time, usually. It's like years ago when I did Age of Engineering, I don't even have those saves anymore, I don't think. But like none of that stuff works anymore. I don't have my thing open. 56, see, it's still accelerating. Yeah, I mean, it's a very niche pack, whatever it was doing. I forget what it was, but it had like actual trains and things in it. It was very interesting. I don't remember if it was one of those packs that isn't likely to roll forward or not. I think it was one that I saw, what was it called? Craftopia, I think it was called. It looked like it had potential. So you get caught up on vanilla Minecraft. They added wireless redstone stuff a while back. They added wireless redstone? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Now we're upgrading. Problem is it needs more forests. More forest. More lumber. I might need to lash like those two in directly. I mean, that really should be feeding into the transfer hub thing. And you know, pull it up and down that way. It's just easier to do it this way, because then, like, this can distribute better to the other sites. So it would actually make more sense to lash this all the way across into these, although what's your zone of responsibilities? 1, 2... It's like these 3 here, and you're 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I might actually do road vehicle deliveries on this. It's pretty close. Third dimensional vias in Redstone is crazy. It's just the fact that Redstone has always relied on really stupid quirks transferring between blocks. I was never... Like, I did do stuff with it back in the day, but it became frustrating. Yeah, you need to be replaced. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because it's going to need a lot more. I very much suspect. Yeah, you're waiting for full load. I think this will really kick it up a notch. If I'm able to really crank that up. Alright, let's normalize this a little bit. It's not like it looks stupid or anything. Even that looks a little stupid. Maybe we should look into doing some multiplayer modded Minecraft. Something over the Christmas, December, you know, January holidays time kind of thing. There we go. Now it can be made a lot more normalized. It's the fact that you've never been able to get like redstone logic gates and things is sort of a disappointment to me. I say sort of. It is a disappointment. Like, to make an AND gate, you gotta have like... What was it for an AND gate? It was like one inverter and then one in the middle. And you know, it has to redstone into a block, and then that controls the torch sitting on top, which then... No, it's the other way. I'm thinking of it backwards. That's the output. Yeah, the two inputs are, you know, redstone into a block with a torch above it, and then those torches mix together somehow. I forget how, and then goes into another torch hanging off to then generate the output. It's just the combination of blocks makes everything so big and clunky. It's just not nice. I think it is actually getting pretty close to 100%. Yeah, the basic gates were pretty easy, but But doing any kind of more advanced combinational logic got out of control. You couldn't do, like, you could make some sort of textbook style gates, but you couldn't really do much with it in a practical game. I think since the countdown for ad breaks just running again, and I did want to do a break before the last ad break kicked in, I might do a quick break here, refill the drink and all that, and then we shall continue on and maybe relink these up and start plugging in towns properly. So, having said that, as the gas trucks arrive, you know what, I'm gonna, just before we go, I've got 3 minutes before the ad break forces my hand. I need to see some trucks quickly. You... No, your trams. You... What's the gas? So the flatbed's 10... You're 8, but does 60. 8, but does a lot more speed. There's probably a third one coming. 1930, 1935, 1938. Yeah, there's probably another one coming, so I might wait on that. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. We shall look. There we are. We shall spectate a train, like that, while we go for a 2-minute break. And don't go too far, we shall be back shortly. As I say, as I block it with my overlay. Hello, still here. We're back, almost. I have a massive sneeze. It's gone away, but I don't know if it'll come back or not. Alright. Alright, let's continue on. Where are we now? Oh, we're at, that place. Burgers. Boiga! Super chip.
Superpyksi just resubbed for 37 months. Happy 37 months.
Thank you very much for the 37 sub there. It really grabbed me because it said super, and then it's for the rest of your name, it said it in Finnish. It was hilarious. But thank you very much for the sub again. Really appreciate that. Hope you've been doing well. Now, let's get back to the job at hand. You have a lot of machines waiting. Alright, you. Or specifically, this lot. Buildings. Truck station. We'll say 30 meters. 0 and 3? Guess they're finished with it. I'm gonna finish it in Finnish. Actually, well, too late now. Let's start with the obvious street. Probably should make it a country road. It's nice and speedy. Maybe add some of that as well. Ah, itchy eye. Ooh, first place going to go is Brighton. Is that England, Brighton? I actually do want to still go to... I've been trying to plan to go to England for a while now. Something always comes up. It's kind of annoying. How we do for that? Works for me, I think. Is that where the no, that's Blackpool. I was going to say it's where the old park is, but yeah, Blackpool. Oh, it's irritated my nose. What about that? Let's push it a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just do the high-speed country road so I get maximum speed out of the trucks. Not that I can get maximum speed out of the trucks yet. But getting in early is a good idea. Otherwise, I will forget. Bam? Lamb. Alrighty. I gotta learn how to do proper... I might have to look up some tutorials on how to do these properly. Because I don't really know what makes a good truck stop. I'll just chuck it there for now. Okay. Trucks. Then we need a road depot. I'm just going to chuck that over there. So you're 8 and 60. You're Opel Blitz. So in theory, there should be a third one coming. Probably better. There's 60 and 12. What were you? 40 and 8, 9. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I should be using those. They're about 16. Go there, and there should be a whole bunch of, never mind. Even bad brakes should be able to make a good truck stop. Thank you for that one, Michelle. 100% correct. Yes. Oh no, there's the goods hole. One of. Oh, there's the second one. There. Oh dear. Yes, that is quite right. I should go under. Da, da, da. Just trying to regain that train of thought that I had with England. Yeah, checking out Portsmouth would be a good one. The big naval yard, naval museum there. That one I do know of. Oh, you've never been outside the US? It's good to go, because I'd actually never been outside Australia up until last year when I went to the Factoria land at in Prague. It's kind of funny actually, now that I've done that. Definitely keen for more. There. Just digesting that, trying to figure out where to put the thing. Yeah, there. And then another one there. Alright. So I want to go there. 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 There and there. And that should be plenty. Let's set that to full load. What did that just do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's still fine. No, that didn't do... Oh no, that's fine. 2.1 party in Prague? Hopefully. They were talking about doing more. Like make it... But I don't think actually will be a thing. So, when it comes to road vehicles, I'm just gonna blow over the top of those. It shouldn't. Oh, it did. I did actually pay for it. Gee, that takes a lot of machines. And what I'm waiting for is the next. I think that. No, that was the lumber delivery. It's still hauling maximum. 93% is pretty close. What are you and where are you? Oh, wow. So what was this new loco that I saw? This one. 1.8 million. What are you, 90? 1.8 million, 3... of that, 2.2... You're 1.4... You're probably better. What do you use? 1100. You're 2300. I'm going to do that one. I think that one might be a pretty competent fast transfer loco. Yeah, a full length train. Like a little vacuum cleaner attachment on the side there. I assume that's meant to be a third rail shoe or something. The only downside of this thing is it's limited to 80 traction motor cooling. Is there any way we can get up close with it? Just look like a third rail shoe. Because the I have to look it up now. Sort of assume the cooling is up higher. Interesting that the wheels have got these things over them. Probably some kind of it's probably gearing. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should use this. I forget that it exists. See, it looks like a little vacuum cleaner nozzle, but I have a feeling it is actually like a third rail pickup, because it looks like a third rail pickup. But the ducting, I could never be too sure. I assume this is like a chain drive or something over each of the wheels. Or something. An e-brake. It's a loco I'm not very familiar with. Interesting. Yeah, it can't pass this one because they're both limited to the same speed. Oh, okay, yep. I suppose I could read the thing. What's the frequency of this? 4 minutes. It's come down. $70 million. These can also actually be replaced. What do they want? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just always plenty of people waiting. How is the tram stop looking? That's the thing, though, is as people come out, you know, when the trains come in, you can tend to get a surge load at the tram stop, and that can be a bit of a problem. How big is this town? 800. It is growing. Geez, this town is just overtaking the mountain. I need to keep an eye on that. Jeez. Alright. How is this doing? Pax 1 287. I might actually need more trains on this thing at this rate. Hunting in packs again, so it's probably a good idea. What do you need? Gears and boxes. Or delivering bricks. Yeah, I need to change... yeah, bricks, boxes and spanners are coming in. I need to change it so that the freight doesn't actually come in by train anymore. It doesn't actually take many machines, come to think of it. Come to see it. Spanners should be coming from here. Yes, St. Helens, 8. 8? Surely you can receive more than that. Now, yeah, you're delivering to St. Helens. And you need to break that up into all the different stops. Now I need to get bricks over there. What do you look like? 626. All the towns are actually growing. Very interesting. Oh, overloaded with bricks? Hmm. Can I go station? Station. Bricks. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Probably easier for me to lift it up here. Save me a lot of pain later. Kabam. 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 Da, da, da. And of course the old hiding the evidence, a bit of terrain manipulation. Yeah, what I want to do is get the bricks, get rid of this bricks line and have it via here. And then I need to run some, probably trucks to these 4 towns. But I really need to set up each one. It's a little bit, I'm a little bit unfocused at the minute. Sort of doing a bit of everything. I mean, would you come to expect any less at this point? We're going to need to stay above ground. That's fine. Yep. And of course, this will be another row type station. Just thinking. So that's using 4. It probably doesn't need it. Bit of a wait and see, really. Alright, we'll swing it to around there. 17, 20. What is that? 20.8 to 20.3. Done. Just intrigued to see. Probably gonna just replace it though. Yeah, it is. I was just intrigued to see if it would make a slightly better arc. But 256. Oh, that's the... hang on. Is that the Atlantic? I think so. Let's do a full replace. You just make it something slightly more powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we need a thingy. One of you. Something like that. Just get more into it. It's picking up speed as well. Alright, so where's your zone of responsibility end? You... I think it's about here. I think I said it was going to be. Yeah, that was that was sort of the bounding line. And then this one, you scoop up a lot of steel mills. Probably about here. I suppose basically this one looks after that entire island plus this bit here. I suppose it's technically grabbing that as well. It doesn't have to. Actually, who was doing that one, was it? 1, 2... Yeah, you were doing those 4. You were actually part of you. And I did want to move that over to there, so it's a little bit more central. Yeah, this one's very far away, though. Yeah, we'll see how we do. Just sort of wing it. See what happens. Alright. So we can bring bricks into there. Rocks. All of that can be brought in. Yeah, like that. Can be lashed in. That one should probably be better off coming back to here. These can be brought back to there. I have this sneaking suspicion I'm going to need longer trains. There's a lot of cargo. Just out of idle curiosity. Can't really tell. Oh, you're up there too. Where do you even get rocks from? There's 1, 2... Oh yeah, and Ripon. There's not that many quarries on the map. Alright, 1. And 2. It's just naturally giving me the height that I want. Oh, that's pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm just puzzling this out. I think I need to change the angle on that. Ah, you jerk. Alright, so that's pointing in a more favourable direction. Swing it, track around like so. Ooh, we got the big bridge now. The suspension bridge. Kind of wish you could select sections to do that to it. Speaking of, so the thing I wanted to do, if I'm allowed to, probably not. Just bash it in like that. Let me do that. Things get very funky if I do that. It doesn't actually benefit regular railway to do that. It only affects high-speed railway. Got to be careful with high-speed railway. So the option's been available for a while, but the maintenance of high-speed rail is brutal. You don't want to invest in high-speed rail until you can actually make any use of it. Oh, wrong side again. Okay. Just need to get around to here now. What does that look like? Bad. Five to 7, sure. It's gonna be a lot of stations in a very small area. What I'll do, or what I sort of thinking of doing, is having the one line rotate, you know, rocks, iron, rocks, and just cycle through each. I'll do another one there. There's one there too. Jeez, iron everywhere. Something like that. Right, so you, and you. Where was the... Oh yeah, bounding line was basically just short of Twatton. Probably there. Which means I could potentially lash into that farm as well. Alrighty. Wheels are really turning now. Brain wheels. Alright, Autosig, show me what you're made of. Well, I actually know specifically what it's made of. And what's going to happen. Oh, I don't want to do that one. If I was to row it. Potentially, I would have to do something like that. Minus 16%. This is the argument against Ro-Ro type stations in Factorio. Or just in general. You end up needing a lot of space. to make it work. I mean, I don't think the trains need to do 100 around. Just that it's sort of drawing a progressively tighter arc to do what it wants. Alright, cancel. Cancel out of it completely so it clears out all of the previous things. Like that. What is that? That is 2.3 to 19. Potentially a pretty nasty incline. But this train's going to be particularly long, and I don't want it getting in the way of all... Like, there's a lot of contention here. That's why I wanted to make it a full Ro-Ro. That's the one that should be auto-sigged. Also forgot about that. It's a nasty crossing. Alright. But that'll at least get things started. Alright, so I need a line that goes from you to you. So you're doing all of the bricks. It is... Yeah, it's 1-to-1. We're gonna need something reasonably powerful. Probably the good old Mikado. And you're... Yeah, you go on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hang on. Yeah. There. So 15 and 19. See how that goes. So we're going to bring bricks back and forth there. Or rocks and bricks back and forth there. Don't want that. Then I'm going to need another one. Twatton wants boxes. And you again. And I just want to max this train out with as many as it can take, all the way up to 320. Like that. New line. So you need to go to the quarry. There. Iron ore mine. There. Then the other quarry. And there. And each time you need to do that. Which is actually true of you as well. I need to get the goods trains off this line too. They're probably getting really slowed down, those passenger trains. I just saw it and realized, I was like, oh crap, that's actually bad. Point. Oh, they're already bads. And that's sort of what this line here that I started doing but ended up wrecking was all about. It's really just getting the freight onto its own dedicated line. Speaking of, I wonder if there's a mod for like deleting larger sections. Yeah, this thing needs to be lifted up a lot higher now. Alternatively, I could just not bother. That also works. Having seen this bridge, and then it reminded me that, no, in fact, you can't do that. Because that's in the way. So what is that, 15? Still a grade. But at least tells me what it should be. 5, 11, 13, like that. Swing into there. Don't need that. 15, yeah, fine. I mean, it's a bit of an incline. It comes around into there. I mean, potentially... yeah, I just could have gone higher easily. I mean, I think this is just normal height anyway. Just excessive. I mean, I can pay for it. Not a problem there. But as I said before, it's really meant for the high-speed rails. Not really meant for regular rails. Alright. How about... just back off all of this, even though I just built it. See if I can really flatten that slope. St. Helens is on fire, wanting fuel. Really would like to get at least one of the transfer stations at least fully set up today. If I can get some this line up and running, transferring between the two, I think that'll really help things along. Again. Can I link into that yet? No. 10%, so it's about right. And then you go into there, and that's fine. Bit of a kink there, but yeah. Just the two coming in. Alright, let's see what happens. That's what really will start setting off the towns. Where is it even getting wood from? Where is it getting wood from? Oh, it's right there. That's why. Grain from? You're maxed out. You don't have any consumers, so you're not doing anything in a minute. Where is... Ah, there it is. And then, well, see what it picks up and then figure it out from there. What did it leave behind? So it needs more stakes, really. I'm sort of expecting it to move more final products. Gotta remove one of those as well. Ah, damn it. Why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it? I'll flip you around. I think it's gonna be past halfway from memory. Sort of make it, yeah. Make it go to the station again. Yeah, because it's if the engine's past that line, then it gets confused. That should then be put on the boats to take there. We got now, yeah, 168, just a lot of lumber. No hopper stuff. It is taking bread. Yeah, maybe it doesn't need the hopper stuff. But if I connect up this thing, then it will need it. Potential for the steel, if anything. It's level 3 now. Also, as a side note, what does this truck look like? 6 and 11? 12. So that one's still, still sort of winning. Whee! I can click on it. There we are. There. Extra dizzying. It's got a lot of potential cargo. Sort of waiting for the next batch of cargo wagons to appear, the higher speed ones. When that happens, I'll slow down the date speed again to 1/4. Awesome, now demands tools. There's a nice embankment. comes up into the transfer terminal. Ooh, that train's getting busy. It look like. And it's almost struggling to swallow up everything to take up to the machine factory. Apparently it's all at 100% though. It's actually impressive considering that I don't really have direct connections all the way around. $900. Yeah, because it only has the one station here. It's really going off. Just all the stuff waiting. Oh, yeah. See, it needs state cars. Yeah, I do need I need something that could just backhaul lots of that. Or is it you? Ah, yeah, we'll just do that. That's crazy though, how quickly it's just gone off. I might even need another one. Cargo buildings, what is this? 80, 30, 40. I need like more of these. See, that's actually deleting stuff as I'm doing it. This is potential capacity to actually hold resources right here. There we go. I mean, I did delete a little bit when I removed the buildings. Just realized the train came in on the wrong platform. I was like, how come there's an electric train there? Needs more trains. Hey, Mighty Mike. Yeah, we're in the process of adding more. Again, it probably needs another one. We're really going hard on adding more high capacity trains. I suppose I could go now. You demand that once already. Oh. How big are you now? 878. Towns are just going absolutely mental. Alright, so carry on from that. Made them all kinds of angry. Fine by me. Yeah, I need to send some vehicles up into there. Technically up into Belchy as well. Need to cover both. Now. Oh, it's set to the wrong thing, that's why. I was like, hang on, am I on trains or something? No. It is not in fact the case. Alright, so we need to dump some loads there. And there. Can't reach it if I don't go down to at least here. Like that. And then there. No, we don't need that one. Of course, it's going to complain because it's not connected. And then you. 3, 2, 1. Like that. Nearly 2 AM. You should get to bed. Yeah, you probably should get to bed, eh? Alright, have a good one, Michelle. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you in the meantime. Probably yeah, it's colliding with all that. Let's see that. When I did that, it drops it down. Right, can you be normal? Like that. And then do that. Actually, let's maybe not do that. Alright. I have to manipulate the terrain again. I mean, the first time has definitely not been a consistent theme. On the plus side, they actually got it pretty well right there. When is the moment you time travel? It was 2 weeks ago. The time traveling moment. Should be your turn soon. Was that 7 and 12, 11? I think these are more. What is it? 71 a mission versus 70. Oh, it's 1. That 15 again. It's probably going to be line 2. What are we? Finchley. That's going to be our goods delivery. You have no friend... No friendly trucks. Oh, you had it yesterday. Okay. I thought yours was still a week away. Oh, I might be thinking of the US one. Probably shouldn't make them full load, but I'm going to make them full load. The downside to this train is it returns empty. I don't know if this thing actually has any want for anything. Yeah, T2... wants to send some machines back. Yeah, I think the US one's coming up next. In the beginning of November. I just realized. Well, you're going to struggle now. What is it? 280. Yeah, 282. That's the Mikado. Yeah, you're going to need to absorb all of that now. I think I need to rip the band-aid and just delete all the old goods setup. All the direct transfers and just switch over to this system. Yeah, it's doing 52. Still I don't think it's accelerating anymore now. Now it's slowing down. It's making 5 million. How are our lines? Who is the best line currently? Holy crap, 45 million. 24 million. That is by far the best line. Yeah, and you're now just really cranking out lumber. If you yeah, you've leveled up, that's why. What are we at? Machines factory wants steel and planks. Can I expand this? No. In the corner? No. It just won't let me expand it. There. Just a little more consistent. What are you doing? Oh, you're hauling out the machines. Oh, it's nearly hauling the most. Yes, these trains are just consistently full. Yeah, you're full as well. T2, T3. I could easily throw another one on there and just not even make a dent. Because it's not even moving bricks yet. What are you moving? Bread, lumber, steel. I could potentially get rid. Oh no, I do need the bulk ones because of the quarry up here. I put them on there for that reason. Oh, another truck. Full cargo, 1460. That is a lot of potential. St. Helens Goods Factory. Yeah, I need to get the goods factory up and running. Okay. Just contemplating the setup. I basically need something like here. And then potentially something, hopefully, yeah, that's 170 height though, it's very high up. Ah, it doesn't reach. Now it does. The reason I'm going so wide is to try and minimize the emissions affecting the town. In theory, it is possible to go off the map. Yeah, like that. Done it before. I'll hook this one in first. Or better yet, what are you at? 100. This is going to be rough. Yeah, the emissions can really hobble you if you don't keep them under control. 33%, it's not the worst. I mean, that is the worst. I mean, it's kind of justified, but it is still, I still consider it to be the worst. Because, yeah, the emissions is a big stunter of town growth. Yeah, see, this is minus 30%, so it doesn't want to grow anymore. I think it's actually getting a lot of boost from, yeah, because it's getting all four cargoes. Because all four cargoes have started appearing in every town, they've all been getting a significant boost. Like Dawley over here, it's up to 900 because it's been getting the four cargoes, but it's still hobbled by the oh, there is natural town growth, which is applying a change over time to it. But Twatton should be a lot bigger. It should, yeah, it's 1,000, but yeah, see, it's minus 40%. So it's only growing by, yeah, you can see where it started receiving goods here, 1890, 1900. I think the residential growth is the natural town growth. It's the only reason it's growing. Otherwise, it would just be stuck at like 500. But yeah, if you don't control the emissions, everything just grinds to a halt. I suppose I could just bury it in a tunnel and that would deal with the emissions, but I don't think it actually does. I keep setting these up as double track as well, and I don't know that I'll ever actually use them as double track. Why are you not... Oh. How did I even manage that? Alrighty. Bam, bam, bam. Bamish. Bam and bam. Oh yeah, and I need to do some auto sig on this run. And that should cover it. You probably are duplicated in the wrong depot for me, so you probably can't get over here. Yep. Where are you? There you are. Was it 15 and 19? I just realized as I was making it, I was going to make it, I realized it was going to make it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just take it up to 320. Whatever that is. 16, 21, whatever. So Hugh, go there, and no you don't. Cancel that. You were actually using line 2. Brain does not have a locum. What are you? 1100. 23. I'm gonna. It's up a big hill. The disadvantage of duplicating in the closest depot instead of the closest depot connected. I hope they did solve it because it's, or at least have something like the OpenTTD clone tool. That'd be nice. Steel to machine for holy. That's. Oh, you're overloaded. Yeah, you're like as big as you can be. One of each makes, so it needs to be Needs a little bit of a tweak. My brain is just not working. So it needs 16 to be consistent. What I might do... I mean, this is going to sort of needing... I'll keep it at the same. 80 is whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3... Hang on, wait, is the capacity the same? 12 and 12, yes it is. That makes the mental gymnastics a lot easier. So... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. Close enough. Potentially I need 2 of them. So I better put another track in just in time. There. There we go. That should do the job. The only downside with the way that I've sort of haphazardly thrown this together is that it's starting to cause headaches. It's another one that probably needs to be converted to row. I have a feeling I'm going to need more of this too soon. Sure. The tunnel's drunk. Probably safe to just demolish this one. Or this segment of it. You still sitting in... Yeah, you're still sitting in the depot. How are we doing? 20 million. It's the most profitable line. The, transferring between the stations. It's kind of funky, that is, because it's not actually... For all intents and purposes, it's not actually doing anything. All it's doing is moving goods between 2 loading sites. I suppose you're technically paying for the distance travelled. It sort of doesn't make sense to me. Usually do wheel and spokes. Yeah, I've been doing it a bit haphazardly. So I haven't really done this kind of technique before. I mean, I've never really been... I sort of have. I just never really looked at the freight and goods, or the goods so in such detail before. And I normally ignore, like what I'm doing with the trucks, I normally ignore. And yeah, there was a game that I played where I started consolidating the all the industries into a single sort of transfer station, and then I would have trains haul it to the towns, and that did really well. And so the idea of this was to expand on it. I'll probably need to send. Hang on, where is it? Oh no, it's over there. Yeah, that one will probably get a train. Yeah, normally what I would do is bring the goods directly to the each town. So we have a passenger station with a... Jeez, that's a horde of people. Look at that. Oh, it's because it's gone to the tram stop over there. It's a fair hike. Yeah, normally I would deliver to a train station, you know, have the passenger and goods, and then a truck deliver locally. And then sort of pull in from whatever cargo suppliers are listed here. I think something's changed with the game though, because when I first got the game, I'm pretty sure you couldn't have all of the like fuel refineries supply all of the towns. Like they would only take certain ones, but it feels like it sort of does everything now. Jeez, it still needs well, yeah, you basically. It's definitely worth it though. This thing's just going nuts now. I've sort of changed tactics. Well, yes and no. The eventual goal is to have... So there's 3 of these stations. 3 of these stations. And they each sort of service the town... different sets of towns. So like... This one is set up to do those 2, and eventually I need to link it up to that one as well. And then it can supply all of its goods. I've just linked this one up to the central area one. I still need to link up the trucks. They're going to do those 4 towns. I think trucks will do maybe train up to Brading there. Maybe I'll keep the train to Burger Hill. It's only a short run though. Then I can keep the train station with the goods yard. And then the other one, the one way over here, it's oh, how have you got bread? That's the interesting thing, is the longer I leave it, the more random stuff just starts appearing everywhere. Really quite interesting. The game has sort of figured out how to deliver everything to where it needs to go. Quite fascinating. What I do need to do is get the slow trains off this line though. Yeah, this one sort of depends a bit more on trains delivering. And it's got stuff being sent out to here because it's... the way I set it up is a little bit skewed. This one sort of absorbs quite a bit. Not sure how I'm going to deal with that. I suppose that one's... I mean, this is going to transfer anyway. How am I going to deal with that? I have no idea. But I think it's sort of getting to the point where I really need to demolish things and start over. Yeah, it's like this is one of the really old systems. So that's receiving lumber by boat. One of my very, very first lines was this timber line here. Yeah, wow. Yeah, everything's just cranking like mad. And this one was then delivering the spanners directly to towns. It's just sort of a starter thing, but it really needs to backhaul it to here, and then that needs to deliver to the town. Network think of having feeder stations that have a catchment area serviced by trucks that go to local depots, then to a central station. That way your brain can deal with everything going wherever they want really easily. Yeah, it's all just ways of simplifying it. The problem that I'm starting to really face is that I have 2 completely dissimilar systems sort of fighting each other now. I've got my original direct system versus my sort of concentrator system going on at the same time. And I think I need to just rip the band-aid on it. Yeah, because what are you even doing? Oh, you... Yeah, see, this is meant to be delivering bricks to these stations, and it doesn't really need to do that anymore. 46-year-old, it's still 10-wheelers. I think this one's a little bit... hang on. It's actually leveled up. What's your consumer? Machine... Oh, no wonder this thing is been such a struggle bus to supply. I think this lot can go. Because we're now using the train station. I'll have to delete that line as well. I think I was still using a dirt track. Sort of completely neglected to even upgrade the road to at least save the vehicle somewhat. Alright, you, Rocks 1, manage line, delete. Yeah, and this one I think can go as well. Because yeah, the bricks that are going into there. What part aren't I using? That one. I'll hold off on that one for now, maybe. Yeah, mate, for now. Redirect this one. What does this line actually do? Oh, that's the passenger line, okay. Uh, 20, that's pretty good. Actually do that a little closer, just in case it tries to do something dumb. The one thing, you know what? If we're talking about hoping for features in Transport Fever 3, height guidelines, better indication of height. That's the one thing that I'd want. Because I complain about this every time. There's no way to tell what the elevation of anything is. Survey markers, anything. Just give me something. Why is this just not possible? How about now? No? What do I need to do to make this thing possible? Or is it just a matter of... Probably... Yeah, there's lots of mismatched chunklets. That's why. I mean, there's the contours, but it doesn't really tell you anything. Let's make the branch a little more aggressive then. I'm probably just making it too light. Yeah. I mean, I'd argue that I was correct in that there were lots of little chunklet bits, which do cause confusion. But at the same time, it's sort of needed. That's fine there. It did need a little bit of cleaning up, but it also... oh, I should put that there. A little bit back from the junction. Ah, perfect. Of course, that will have doubled up, but that's fine. We can just remove the excess. They add pre-made intersections, so you don't have to find them. Yeah, some blueprinting would be absolutely amazing. That would be top-notch. You're going there now. There or there. Sure. Burger Hill. I don't want you loading. And you... I don't want you loading either. Yeah, it's just going to take the... Well, actually, you don't need to go to St. Helens anymore anyway. You only need to go to Burger Hill. Like that. And I don't need that one, I don't think. And you... when autosave's done... What else do you take? Take bread. I probably should add some boxes to it, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never told the trains what to load or not. Yeah, admittedly it probably... Oh. Don't have an electric path? Did I actually miss some track? I like to really finely control what the trains are doing. What am I after that thing? What's missing? Upgrading everything, but I don't see red. Oh. It finally dawned on me. Don't worry. Needs to do that. Yeah, the message is a little bit, what you calls it? It like, it isn't very clear what it means. It says no path electric as if it isn't getting, like it's missing wires, but no, it's just no pathing. Just the wibbly wobbliness of it. What's the frequency of the PAX line actually? 4 minutes still? Number 1. 3. It's down to 3 minutes. 1,000 out of 1,700. I missed what that said. There's a lot of bricks. So you shouldn't have anyone servicing you anymore. Which is good, because it means I can delete it. We'll just continue the transition over to the new system. What are we at? 1946. At some point I'm expecting the high-speed trains to start being a thing. Probably the one thing, just thinking about it, that I do that probably the average player doesn't do is I try and throw trains onto everything. I have this aversion to road vehicles, but which I think comes from Transport Tycoon, where road vehicles were kind of useless at everything. Like, trains would just dominate everything in terms of capacity, so you just always use trains. These actually make money. On you, 3 million and just click on the damn train. It's actually for 2 trains. It's actually making money. That's impressive. Probably waiting for a yeah, bricks 1 has got 9 bricks waiting. Did I? No, I didn't. It's still there. I was like, did I delete the loopy doop? No, it's still there. Use trucks for first to last mile. Trains are way better for... Yeah. Trains do struggle in this game for short haul though. They don't really make a lot of money. Yeah, like this one... This line's probably... Yeah, it's barely profitable. Ah, more trucks. The one difference that I made with this game is I set the vehicles to be everything, which I don't normally do. Alright, so we're mostly cleaning out. How much are we hauling? Need to get it up to St. Helens and maybe even over there. Jeez, there's so many logs that need to be hauled. Let's see, you... And to do that. Yeah, the one thing that sort of puts me off track is the horse and buggies are terrible at everything. Like, really early game, the horse and buggies are just... it's just easier to not bother. Or find some kind of trick to work around it. And they should be taking that... Oh, you need more boats. Boats, on the other hand, are amazing. I mean, realistically, at the time period that I'm in, I could probably run trucks now. The ones that I'm up to are pretty capable. It's my marker for road vehicles is the first red truck. That's sort of the first one that's actually reasonably usable. Now, what was I doing? I was telling you to go to both, and you to go to both. Although you're sort of... I think you're actually shit. Wow, that's actually maxed out. That's all going to that machines factory as well. If I want to hold more cargo, I need to do like that. Did you just teleport? You said you could teleport. At the brick train, yes. Yeah, it's grabbed a bit of everything. Realistically, a bit long for what it's trying to do. It's not hauling any, oh yeah, because I never set up the line. Damn it. This one, I never, you have a train? No. I set up the line, but I didn't plug that in. Another thing I hope they change is having to tell vehicles to use alternate. Yeah, that should just be a thing. It's a bit of a. I'm trying to think of it. It's a bit of a. Where are you supposed to be going? Rocks and stakes. Oh, you are line 2. That's why. That's right. I never actually set you in motion. I understand why they want you make it. Why they make you pick it individually. That way, it doesn't pick a platform that it can't utilize. But in theory, the line thing already knows all the ones it can and can't utilize, so it shouldn't matter. Wait, you. Why are you 334 long? I overclicked. That's why. 288 machines. It's not a good invest. What else does it need? That's actually all the same cargo. Like, it's all the same wagon. What are you, 190? Stick to this one, it's a little cheaper. Yeah, it's machines, spanners, and bread. It's all the same thing. So I might as well just make a max length train. Well, unmodded max length train. To do the job. Let's do one for now. Send it on its way. Yeah, this thing is cranking. Oh, you better... Yeah, I thought so. I was going to say, you better go to the right platform. RE44. Oh, bye-bye. Can you, like, go back here, please? Hang on, I think I read that wrong. Oh, yeah, oh, it's... It needs to use that line anyway. That's an old line. Well, that's gonna put a bit of a dent in the in the profit margin of that line. Sacrifice is gonna have to be made. Gonna need a lot more capacity. Okay, that's right on the end. Yeah. Yeah, it also, I don't think... Excuse me, coming through. I don't think there's a way for it to utilize that line yet. Once I swap out that line, because there's no local delivery to those from that transfer station to those towns yet. So once that's done, and working, then it should work. Oh, that's real annoying to fix. Damn it, game. That one job. Yeah, make it nice and never mind. Curvy. There you go. Nope. There. Like just a smidge too close. There we go. Like it's meant to be. Oh, we've got a the third main line up and running at least. Now you're basically overloaded. What are you? T2. 3 to bricks. Yeah, it wants to move lots of rocks. It's fine. Oh, that's not so fine. That's interesting because it says my preview... No, there it goes. What is going on there? And back? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Like, there's no indication of drop frames or anything. It just went away. Very odd. Yeah, just help it along the way. It's fine on your... Yeah, I think it was a something going on the Twitch side of things. What about on this side? Let's collect some bread. Yeah, it went... Well, my preview as well died, so it's probably yeah, server side thing. But the thing was still saying it was receiving perfectly. Yeah. 324. Still not completely filling those trains. It's just funny that I'm bringing the rocks to here to then take back out again, but it makes sense to do that. Then the rock train is sort of more fully utilized. 500. I don't think any of the... Where is it? Where is it? My favorite. That one. I do actually like that loco. Take him to 220 and see what happens. Oh, you're right there. Kind of curious to see what happens. Oh, the flickering of the arches is a bit trippy. What are we doing? Basically 80, just driving through a bush. As you do. Still on the rise up to whatever this town is. Oh, that bridge needs to be upgraded. Or deleted. There's another 10-wheeler. It's pretty much how to spot the obsolete trains. Let's just look for the 10-wheelers. Yeah, this needs to be replaced too. This will be hobbling the passenger trains. There it is. Just goes out to the freight siding. Yeah, and then it should be delivering them in amongst themselves. It's building on the mountain. Alright. So what are you receiving? Spanners main 2. Where does Spanners... Oh, that's right. Spanners comes from all the way over there. But you're basically receiving... Spanners from up there now, so... I think this line can be deleted. Yeah, get rid of that one. It pretty much gets rid of that as well. I'm actually also wondering about having that send a dedicated line up to Burger Hill. Like follow this and then do a bit of a T-junction or something. Because... St. Helens of all things. You to St. Helens is 85%. Belchies are bad, but Burger Hill's alright. It's not that many, actually. Helens, interesting. Well, I think these can both be replaced with something a little better. Yeah, it's already got road vehicles bringing stuff up to it as well. Yeah, oh yeah, this is passenger. 100 versus... What do we have on offer? That... 180... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4... I might just keep it at 4. Pop you on it. Do a bit of the old weeble wobbles around that. And it's still doing 120. There's this. Another tram. It's not too far behind. I really just want to see what the speed of the this train is like. Easily got up to 120. There's the heavy duty freight. Like going up this hill is pretty savage, pretty brutal. It's holding 120. Real question is, can I get some passenger wagons that can go a little faster? It's just kneecapped by lack of speed. There are American ones that are faster, but it sort of nulls itself out with load speed. Auto resizer. What does that do? Parallel beam trains. It's pretty cool. What are we down to 4 minutes? Straight away. I wonder what that's done to this. 87%. Oh. You're overloaded. It's just left this giant triangle of abomination. What do we got now? 13 and 60 versus 14. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to want some more after that. Thing it can't handle those mixed trains. Oh, it automatically rejiggers the trains, does it? Oh, I have no idea where they came from because I forgot I demolished the thingy. It's probably coming from over here because there already is this thing. Yeah, still getting boxes and spanners. And amazingly, it's still not full. Oh, you're going to the spanner place. You're not delivering steel anymore. Why aren't you doing anything anymore? You still connected? Yeah. You still connected? What have I done? Oh, I don't... idiot. Lesai. Yeah, even with 2 trains. This thing is cranking. Level 4. Supplying the entire map. I mean, this thing needs to supply the entire map. It's impressive. Yep. Someone was a dingleberry. Oh crap, it's almost 6 o'clock too. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's just quickly do that. I need to do something with the goods lines. Let's see. Yeah, you don't take anything anymore. So it's just the passenger line that goes down that way. Which means this thing. We can realign a little bit. Just going to redo the whole thing. Like that. I mean, I'm still going to want that and that there. But I'll just back it off a little bit. You is back. I was just saying, it's I only just realised it's nearly 6, or it is now hitting 6 o'clock, so I actually need to get out of here soon. There, and there. Oh, that's still absurd. Yeah, ideally, I would like it if it didn't do something dumb. Okay. We need to upgrade that bridge to increase the speed of it. And what I want to try and do, if I can manage it, is sort of sling this track underneath, but I don't know if I can. Something like that. This might be a little steep is all. Flatten the mountain earlier? I mean, mountains were flattened along the way. Dang it. So mountains have definitely changed in shape a little bit. Why are you not... Oh, yeah, because I got to do that again. The thing is, I could probably get away with an embankment like that. Yeah. What is it? We're... Max 42%. It is a pretty aggressive slope. Just need to take it to like... there. Yeah, how'll that do? Dear. Uh-oh. There it goes again. It's very strange because it says it's fine. Oh, there it goes. It's back. Yeah, we were talking about that before. It seems to be on Twitch's side, as near as I can tell, because like I'm not seeing any issues sending data. Railbus. Ah, there we go. 6-axle gondola. Tank car, boxcar, tank car, gondola. Yeah, this will be all 3 climates worth. The Rich Condrum, yeah. Oh, American Golden Sand. We'll have to have a look at that in a minute. I guess I won't be finishing just yet. Yeah, it's quite a thing going on. Or my brain can process it. I just need to do that. Yeah, so what happened was that so this random dude was able to get past all of the security bodyguards and everything and get up close and personal with a... I don't know if they were a VTuber, but they're a very prominent female streamer. And it's caused the internet to somewhat explode. Oh boy. Bridge pillar collision, my favourite. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one because... jeez. The, it's as much... I'm just trying to collect thoughts while I'm doing it. It's as much Twitch as it is the convention center where it was held. Because she had his normal bodyguard, and he was refused entry because he'd manhandled unruly people previously, and they didn't want anything to do with it. Which means that that in itself is a separate problem where it's sort of a US thing in general, where they'll take the easiest option with the least... That's the wrong hole. The least liability. You know, so they'll refuse the bodyguard because just to avoid any potential liability, but at the same time, you know, the one who's going to manhandle and actually deal with the problem is now their hands are tied. They can't have them. They're... Much slope? Ah. But she said yes. I have a feeling I'm just going to be arguing with this thing for quite a while. Oh no, there we go. Bridge pillar collision. How about now? So like it's sort of as much what I'm getting at is as much Twitch poorly handling it as it is just the state of that sort of thing in the US in general. That can't actually have proper security because it's a legal liability. I mean, there's definitely, it's not just to defend one side or the other, but it is definitely an issue that I don't think has gotten the attention that it deserves. I think that should perform better, because it's like the previous one, the previous one just didn't quite go low enough. Yeah, it's colliding with a pillar again. Yeah, did his job and threw someone out. It's kind of funny actually, because in the US, they used to have a bad reputation when it came to the so-called rent-a-cops, which are private security. Like, it just being borderline thugs. Alright, will you let me do that now, game? Will you be so kind? There you go. It's funny, actually, so there's a bit of a tangent to that. I went to a PAX meetup, because PAX Melbourne was on just recently, and oh, damn it! Did I get it the wrong way around? And yeah, I was talking with the dude, and it was like he was saying that he doesn't really need to vet the people who are coming to the party, but as a formality, he actually does. Because like everyone knows everyone else at the, or nearly everyone knows everyone else when it comes to Twitch partners and such for Australia and New Zealand. Kind of funny how how much of a different world it is compared to like the US and Europe. Alright, I think I've finally got this stupid thing working. Stuck buffering. Oh. Well, the damn it was mostly just this thing not being agreeable. Oh, the old place. Say it again. Here, any. What in the? Oh. I guess I am fixing it now then. Yeah, it's just interesting how different of a world the Asia Pacific region is to North America. It's just kind of thankful actually. It's just so much more chill here. I mean, I tried to do the place and remove stuff, but sometimes it can be a bit cantankerous. Autosig, that is. I've already forgotten what I was meant to look at for... Oh yeah, the new rate locos and things. Can I just make that... Yeah, let's just make that that. That. Oh wait, you don't need to do that. Two bridges on top. can with much begrudging. Thankfully, it built over the top of that random nodule of track. I mean, this line's hardly going to be used. At the same time, it at least frees up the passenger line a little bit. Frees up the passenger contention. Speaking of, it looks like it's being made use of. No, that's a passenger train. Now, that's right. So there was that one that is 120 again, the All-American. It's 1.0 again. RE44, 1.1. That's actually not a bad collection of stats. How's it compared to this? 1.4, 23. It's just a little bit more powerful. This would be good for the smaller passenger trains, if anything. 1.1. How does it compare to you? 1.2. It's a little bit cheaper to run. Yeah, we got all of these bad boys now. So we've got a lot more upgrading to do. Alright, so... You got road vehicles, you got road vehicles, you've got a train. I need to disconnect the boxes one. But I need to finish out building out this one. Are you actually doing anything? Not really. Transfer to towns machines. I think it's using that to capture one of the other lines. Which line is that? Spanners. Oh, that one. Probably just needs more, oh, because I got rid of the spanner line, it should sort itself out. Like, it should readjust. Yeah, I think you're actually transferring, to this station. Do I have a mod list? Not a specific one. There isn't a huge amount of mods on there, on here. It's just advanced statistics, autosig, better contours, which admittedly I'm not even using. I forgot to turn that off. Natural town growth, and the UK signals, and the extra builder info. So yeah, there's only a few little ones going on, nothing crazy. $41 million there. Alright, who's losing money? Transfer 3 iron coal. Most of the trams are losing money, but that's fine. Sort of expected. Yeah, the old goods lines are starting to fall behind too. Right, you're up and running again. I think I almost need to do is potentially send the iron and coal from here all the way over. Yeah, transfer 3 brick. That's a lot. 293. Hey, you're taking as much as you can. Oh, you're just bringing rocks in. Yeah, it's all 100% anyway. It's all figuring itself out. Yeah, like this coal and, well, iron, really. It's just iron and iron. And the rocks should be finding their way over to here. Slowly. So yeah, that thing's moving some stuff. I don't know if you're actually doing... Yeah, it's not really doing anything yet. What are you? Your state cars. What's the difference? 3x, 3x, and 3x. This will be the last thing I do. I'll just upgrade these. 62, 61, 64, 18, 18. I think that one is the winner. The question is, can I keep using this loco? Oh, that is you. Thought I... You... No? 86. There it is. So that was a struggle and a half. Yeah, so now you should be quite comfortable getting up to 120. Hang on. Hang on a minute. You're only 100. Locos. Top speed. Just gone full blindo there for a moment. You're 90, 100. You're 2300. 1800. Maybe that one? What are you? 2.2, 1.9. I mean, I might need the extra power. 2.2, I don't know if I can justify though. Maybe that one. Why not? Oh, that's why. Smoke coming out of it. Got a steam boiler or something in there, or just a sneaky diesel generator in the electric train. Or is the driver's coffee burning? Cool. Yeah, overall, pretty happy with that result. It's pretty well transitioned over to this thing. I think the only thing left is to really make this a more involved row system. Why are you... Oh, you can't get back. That's why you're insisting on that stop. I mean... Oh. I was going to say for now you could just do something like that. It's probably not the best. That's why I really need to convert to a full row. It just has access to more platforms. I don't mind if the big one here is doing its own thing. You should also be happy with that. Alright, how much are you making now? 1.9. You're hanging off the edge too. Head out to the gym. Alrighty. I need to end anyway, so I'm going to leave it there for now. I mean, I'm quite happy with how things have progressed. I'm just going to slot that down to 1/4 again. And yeah, we'll continue this on next week and see if we can really get things going. So yeah, thank you for watching. Appreciate you as always being here. I keep saying I want to do more stuff during the week, but it's a bit hit and miss at the minute. For now though, let's go say hi to Mr. Sifacat. What's he doing? He's doing stuff and junk, presumably. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Sifacat for those of us on Twitch. YouTube will just end. He's a cool cat. I'm trying to type message and think at the same time, and it generally doesn't work very well. Yeah, there's some raid messages. Copy those, paste them into his chat. And yeah, as I say, thank you very, very much for watching, hanging out, being here, subbing, following, and I shall see you next time, and bye-bye for now.